And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Lightning and the Los Angeles Angels. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi.
And now,
Singy, it'll be interesting to see how these teams position themselves in the standings the rest of the way. Both have postseason aspirations, and this is the time of the year when the heat gets turned up a little bit.
Yeah, the next month or so will either make you or break you. It's been a long season at this point, and some guys might be starting to feel a little tired and beat up. That's a big part of these games in August, and you're trying to collect as many wins as possible, but the coaching staffs are trying to do it in a way that also benefits their team down the stretch. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but you have to be able to finish strong.
Just about ready to go, and on the mound now, Patrick Sandoval. What's the word on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
So just about set now. Here's the veteran shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Tim
And the
Anderson.
pitch. That one catches the zone, and that's how this game gets started.
First pitch, 7:06.
Next pitch in the dirt. 1-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one, something off speed, good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Hit in the air, right field. Golden pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Batting second, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And now it's Luis Robert. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits
the
there.
third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Pickoff throw. Robert dives back in. Another throw over, and he's back again. Again to first, and no luck this time either. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1.
Check on the runner. Robert dives back in safely. Yo one. Robert on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
The 0-2 went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
Here's a 1-2. Runner goes again, and a foul ball. He stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second. Center field, Chang on the move. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Eloy Jimenez now. Very used to hitting in spots like this. Right now, second in the AL in RBIs. And that one gets past the catcher. Next offering misses. Ball 2.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
(2-0). And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Well, hitter looked pretty comfortable on that swing. Pitchers don't like to see that. Let's see how he changes it up on this next pitch.
The 2-2.
You got a full count.
This one blasted deep to left. Way out of here. Home run. Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard. His 39th home run of the season. It's 2-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Teoscar.
First offering, and it just misses.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And he deals. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's the strike. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Stays alive. The next pitch misses. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Good eye right there.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 1-2 stays alive. Hernandez off of first with 2 away. Next pitch misses. The count now 2-2. Two outs. Vaughn started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. Bottom of the first. And today on the hill, number 13. And Singy, as you know, he took home the AL Cy Young Award last year.
Very impressive. It's so hard to turn over an American League lineup because of the DH and because of the emphasis on offense and home runs. But he was able to navigate through. I think he's going to be great again this season.
Bottom of the first at the plate, Jake Cronenworth.
Jake Cronenworth.
A wind and a pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Left-hand hitter waits. They say it went. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Next one just misses. And that's ball 3. Got him. 1 away.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Casey Golden takes a ball here as he stands in now. And a pitch. Misses inside. And now 2-0. And the right-hander deals. And a strike in there.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Next one is off the plate. And that's ball 3. The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Next offering is fouled back. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first with 1 gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Next offering is down low. 1-0. And the 1-0 misses low.
Well, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Bounced out to short, dive, and he's got it. The throw, Anderson over to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. One inning in the books here. The Lightning out front 2-0. Back in Anaheim, new inning getting started. Trey Mancini now.
For the Lightning.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Sandoval back to work. That one missing inside.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next one misses, and it's 2-0. Carl Dixon doing the umpiring behind the plate.
And Boog, I'm not sure if it's because he sort of sets up higher than most, but one thing to be aware of with Dixon is the high strike. Not usually a big deal because most guys are swinging at pitches up there, but we may see some surprise looks from hitters from time to time because that's just so unusual.
Fans don't really understand the familiarity and relationship players and coaches have with umpires. I mean, you see these guys a lot.
Yeah, Boog, these guys are all out there trying to do their best and perform at a high level. So when you respect that, I think over time you can develop a relationship with some of these guys.
And down on strikes he goes, and there's one down.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's a strike.
Count 0-2.
Next offering in the dirt, and the count is 1-2. The pitch. And a ball evens the count.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. And another ball.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Three-two now. And a liner out into right center for a base hit.
Well, he really had to battle for that one. Man, that was so fun to watch. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Diego Cartaya. That one ripped. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Tim.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Tim Anderson. That one's in there, 0-1. And now the lefty on the ground. To second, there's Cronenworth. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, here's Mike Trout.
Everyone anticipating what could be home run number 500 for his career.
Hitter,
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Swing and a miss. Strike one. The pitch. That's in there. 0-2 now. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
Next offering way off the plate. Kicks and fires. And now 2-1. One down, base is empty. And that's outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Up the middle. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First pitch just misses.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And that's in for a strike.
Count is 1 and 2.
And the righty deals. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Yu Chang stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And a pitch. Edge of the zone, called a strike. And the count is 0-2. Righty delivers.
I got to count 1 and 2.
Soler leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two and 2. Stays alive. Two now. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That is the inning. Angels leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Welcome back. On to the 3rd inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now a fly ball to right center. Dominguez settles under this one, puts the squeeze on it, and a quick out, number one.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And here is Devers. Fought off foul. The wind to kick the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The wind of the pitch.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's two gone following the strikeout.
Now batting, designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Eloy Jimenez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Foul ball there. And here it comes.
1-1.
That's off the mark, and that's ball 2. And the pitch. And that one fouled off. 2-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Jason Dominguez.
And leading up for the Angels, the center fielder, Jason.
With the right-hander back to work. This one in the air, center field. Robert has a beat on it and puts the squeeze on that. 1 away.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Manny Jimenez.
So digging in, Manny Jimenez. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In there for strike 1. The wind of the pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And the pitch. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And next for the Angels, Jake Cronenworth. Struck out looking at the bottom of the first. Right-hander kicks, deals. That misses. And the count even 1-1.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The pitch. Grounder might be 2. Goes to second for one, and it's a double play to end the inning. 3 innings complete. The Lightning on top 2-0. Start of the 4th. Now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for the Lightning, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Sandoval back to work. And ball one to the right fielder. The lefty to 1-0. On the ground to the left. Rendon throw to first. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The left fielder, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
Andrew Vaughn now. And a foul ball. Kicks and deals. And that one off the outside edge. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Bounce to the left side. Fires over to Guerrero. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Good late bite on that
Now
slider. Got
the
the hitter
first
out in
base,
front, rolled over on it.
Trey
Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Mancini.
And now it's going to be Trey Mancini. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Out there to center, Dominguez. Moving under this one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Casey Golden.
And leading up for the Angels, the right fielder, Casey.
And the pitch.
Golden.
There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next pitch is outside.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one out now.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Next pitch downstairs. Ball one. And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0. The wind and the pitch. Out towards left center. Robert under it. He makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Here's Trout. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate, and there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Not many guys go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez gets under it, brings it in for the third out. Angels go quietly there, and they're down 2-0. Back here at Angel Stadium, we go to the top of the fifth, and the batter now, Rougned Odor.
Chicago, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Trevor Richards getting loose out there. Sulser warming up as well. Left-hand hitter waits. And there's the strike. Chris, we were excited to watch him pitch. This is a little more along the lines of what we were expecting performance-wise.
Yeah, Boo, great pitchers like this, you may get one opportunity in one inning to get to them, to get some runs up on the board. And if you don't take it then, you may see zeros the rest of the ball game.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1. Here comes a pitch.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the first out.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
The batter, the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Now here is Diego Cartaya. Flied out to center in his first at bat. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and fires. Well, it was bumpy in the early going for the lefty, but he settled into a really nice groove. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Tim Anderson.
So up next, Tim Anderson. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering misses the mark.
Ball 1, no strike.
The pitch. Close, but called the ball. 2-0. Two outs.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering is down low.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And there's ball 4.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Now batting, the center fielder.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Now move to first. Anderson back in standing. Robert in the box now. No balls and a strike. Anderson off of first with 2 away. The next pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Good eye right there.
2-1.
And here it comes. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Third baseman.
So 2 on with 2 away. Devers now. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
On the run, sends it over to first. That's the 3rd out. Back in Anaheim, Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate.
And leading off.
Well, these fans definitely want to get
The third baseman.
involved in the game.
Anthony.
All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
The wind to kick the pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. Righty to the plate. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
And it is 2-1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
This one high in the air to left center. Robert on the move to his right. And out number 1 on the grab.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
Here's a big power threat. Jorge Soler. And he's already singled in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's a strike. The pitch. Falling behind 2-1. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Not the best location with the fastball
Now
on strike 3, but when you're
That's
pumping high
shortstop.
90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for
Shane.
error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Chang batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. And a foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. And the Angels are gone in order. They trail things here 2-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Trevor Richards. It's his job to keep his team in the game.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm.
coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, start of the sixth, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Eloy Jimenez. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Carl Edwards Jr. up and loosening in the pen. And the 1-0. Hard hit to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there, 0-1. Jimenez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fouled off left side. And the 0-2. Just missed. In the dirt, but kept close. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. And base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now the left fielder, Andrew Vaughn. In there, and it's 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a ball popped up. Cronenworth puts it away, and there's one down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Trey Mancini.
And here's the first baseman, Trey Mancini. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Righty delivers and fouled off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next offering is fouled back. 2 on, 1 out. And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Now, Rougned Odor. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. 1 run across. Hernandez around third. Chang with a relay home. It's offline and he scores. And it's 4-0.
You got to get on your horse and get to that thing and get it back in, because he's going to come barrel around first. He's going to put pressure on you. If you bobble it or you don't get there in a hurry, he's going to make you look silly and end up on second base.
So 2 down. And now Diego Cartaya. First pitch, and he just misses. Right-handed reliever. There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And the right-hander deals. And that one moves his feet. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Lightning with the lead in this one, 4-0. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's a speed threat, Jason Dominguez.
And leading off.
This guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
Swings and misses. And that is strike one. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next offering is in for a strike. Left-hand batter waits. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2-2. High in the air, out to right. Hernandez settles under it. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Angels, the catcher, Manny.
And here's the catcher, Manny Jimenez. First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. Now one missed.
No strike.
The wind of the pitch.
Ball, inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And the pitch. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Second baseman,
Jake Cronenworth digs in now.
Cronenworth.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Jimenez leads off first with one away. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Jake Cronenworth will touch them all, his 17th of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. That one got in the jet stream on a line drive. You saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ballgame.
And next for the Angels, Casey Golden.
Now batting, the right fielder.
First offering misses the mark.
Golden.
And a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Next one misses. 3-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Kick, the 3-2. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Trout stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1. That one drifts inside. The 2-1. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 4-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Carl Edwards Jr. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Edwards Jr.
Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
For Chicago, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
And a pitch. And that one ripped to left. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Luis Robert now. Out to short. Chang gloves it. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's Rafael Devers. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
The 1-0. That one missing inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next one misses, and it's 3-0.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
Left-hand hitter waits, so Devers will take his base.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
Jimenez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Anderson on third. Robert on second. Devers on at first with nobody out. Next pitch misses way outside.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Edwards. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2-1 pitch is in there, and the count is even.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 3-2 now. Bases juiced, no outs. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And out of here. The Rockets one to right. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 8-2. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple, so stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in four. Really good job at the plate.
New arm out of the bullpen, Reese Kinnear. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Kinnear.
Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Andrew Vaughn getting ready to hit for the fourth time tonight. First pitch just misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dominguez under this one. Makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Trey Mancini, the next to hit. And that one pulled foul. At the belt and fires. Fouled off down the right side. Still only one out here in the inning. And he chases that one. And there's 2 away.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
And the batter now, Rougned Odor. And first offering is fouled off. And ball 1. One now. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Rendon racing over to make the catch. But the damage was done right here as you get another look at the grand slam home run. It's now 8-2. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Stepping in, Anthony Rendon.
For the Angels, the 3rd baseman, Anthony Rendon.
The wind and the pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Mike Myers up and throwing. Ruiz getting loose as well. And the 1-0. Just missed. That one finds the zone, and it's 2-1. The pitch.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And down on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
And next for the Angels, Jorge Soler. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1.
0-1.
To the left side, but it is well foul.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Yu Chang. And that's in there for strike 1. That's down and in. Next offering is way upstairs. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. It's 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Angels held in check, and it's still 8-2. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
For the Lightning, the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Kinnear back to work. Foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Kicks and deals.
That's ball two. I got 2-1 to count.
And that one fouled off. The pitch. Line drive. Can't get there. Base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. I'm amazed at his ability to pull his hands inside and actually square that baseball up. That pitch was off the plate. So tough to get the barrel to anything in there.
And here is Tim Anderson.
0-1 to count.
Runner at first with no outs here. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
The pitch stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And the next pitch is way outside. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
So digging in, Luis Robert. First pitch doesn't find the zone. There's a strike. The pitch. On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get 1. A sensational double play.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers up to hit. First offering misses the mark. Righty to the plate. And now 2-0. The pitch. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that one wrapped foul. Pitch misses, and it's a full count. Cartaya at third with 2 away. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Three and 2 now. Got him looking. Out number 3. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Mike Myers. And he'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. On to the bottom of the eighth. Here's the center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And leading up for the Angels, the center fielder, Jason Dominguez.
And the pitch. Fastball almost got him there.
Sometimes it takes a couple of pitches to get a feel, especially when you move from that bullpen mound into this game mound.
The 1-0. Now 1-1. And foul ball. And here it comes. And that just misses. The punch out there. One gone to the bottom of the eighth.
Well, he froze him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called third strike.
Here's the Angels catcher, Manny Jimenez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. Strike two. Action in the pen down there. Jose Marte, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. The 0-2. And a good eye there. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one fouled off. One, two now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Two down.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Two outs.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And a pitch. Look out! And it hit him. He had two strikes on him, and he hit him.
Now, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
Golden in the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a pitch. And strike two.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And he deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Well struck right field. That one's back. That'll touch down off the base of the fence. The relay to second. In there. Just beat the tag. It's a double.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
So 2 on with 2 away. And next for the Angels, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. This guy has turned into a beast. And first offering is fouled off. And that's down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Second and third, 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one in for a strike, 2-2. And the righty deals.
We got full count.
And he walked him.
Take your man.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Base is full, 2 gone. And now batting Mike Trout. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Nope.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty delivers. Bounced up the middle. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Angels threaten but leave them loaded. And it's still 8-2. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Cole Sulser. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Leading off for Chicago, the designated hitter, Eloy Jimenez.
Here comes a pitch. Left field. Soler under it. Puts it away for the out.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Next to hit, Teoscar Hernandez.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
That one's in there, 0-1. Action in the Angels bullpen. Ray Ortiz getting ready to go. At the belt and fires. And a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And Hernandez is out. 2 down.
The left fielder, number 25, Andrew Vaughn.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Andrew Vaughn. In the air, left side. Soler makes the catch, and that'll do it. We head now to the bottom of the ninth. The Lightning with the lead, 8-2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Jose Ruiz.
Now pitching.
And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. Bottom of the ninth. Now it's Anthony Rendon.
And leading up for the Angels, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
The pitch. That's inside. The pitch. Good eye right there. 2-0. And that's outside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Vaughn right there to make the grab. And there's one away.
Up next for the Angels, the left fielder, Jorge.
And next for the Angels, Jorge Soler. 1 for 3. Now one out to right. Hernandez settles underneath it and puts the squeeze on that one. Out number 2.
Now batting, shortstop, Yu Chang.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Yu Chang. First offering misses the mark. And a pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. And now it's even up.
It's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
2-2 down. Hard hit down the line and left. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he's in at second with a 2-out double.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Angels down to their final out. Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Angels.
The center fielder, Jason.
First pitch, and he just misses. Man at second. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Runner leads away at second. There's a strike.
The count is 2-1.
The pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Next offering is outside. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player, and you say, you know what, we're good. We may have had some tough times earlier on, but this is a good team, and you start to expect this kind of play out of yourselves. We'll see if this translates into a longer winning streak than it is right now.
8-2 the final here. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First, for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Angels, 2 runs on...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Lightning and the Los Angeles Angels. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm John Shambi. Though both sides, this game really matters as the postseason is approaching.
Well, at this point of the year, guys are a little bit tired, but you've got to find a way to dig deeper and bring out your best with so much opportunity to be able to punch your ticket for October.
Almost ready to get underway, and starting this one is Sam Bachman.
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
So just about set, and the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for Chicago, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The wind to the pitch. That's in there. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7:06.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Rip back to the mound, and that got him. Gets it to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
Now it's the DH, Adam Hazley. His righty-lefty splits there. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No score, just getting started, top of the first. 0-2 as he waves at that one. And that skips into dirt. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And 2 away now. And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Eloy Jimenez now. Big time power. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Count 1-0.
Devers off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
The other way, and it's into the gap. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So 2 down now, and here is Gavin Sheets. Bounce to the right. Cronenworth picks it up. They take the force out. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Half inning complete. We've got no score. We go to the bottom of the first. Today's starting pitcher, Jacob deGrom. Chris, he is a fun one to watch do his thing out there.
Well, he comes in carrying a career ERA under 3. He's been fantastic ever since he broke into the big leagues. Can't wait to watch him pitch today.
Bottom of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And leading up for the
Well, who would have
Angels,
thought Jacob deGrom as a college shortstop and then a 9th-round pick by the Mets was going to turn into this good of a pitcher? Back-to-back Cy Youngs in both 2018 and 2019. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Left-hand batter waits. Fought off foul. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 1 away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Golden.
Now the number 2 hitter, Casey Golden. In there, and it's 0-1. That misses off the outside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. takes a strike there as he stands at the plate now. Next offering is foul back. Two down, nobody on. Just off the outside edge.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back in Anaheim, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's Luis Robert.
The Lightning, the center fielder, Luis.
The wide to kick the pitch. And there's a ball. The wind and the pitch. Line drive. And there's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. In there for strike 1.
0-1 for count.
Robert gets his lead at first with nobody out. Bachman picks over. Robert back easily. Next offering is in for a strike. Joe McDonald doing the home plate duties here.
Well, Joe's an interesting one. I'm always trying to figure out what exactly his zone is. Feels like it kind of moves around from game to game, sometimes inning to inning.
Next pitch is downstairs. Yeah, I think that's fair. I don't think he's ever way off with his balls and strikes, but yeah, I don't think it's easy to define what his zone is, like you said. Slice to right. That drops in, plays it on a hop. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Sanchez.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Slapped foul. Next pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And he deals. And it's even up.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
2-2 now. Next offering misses down and away. Second inning here, no score. And that's ball 4.
Well, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now. Out towards right center field. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. Rougned Odor takes him deep. His 18th home run of the season, and they jump out front. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Here's Tim Anderson.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
That one's in there, 0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The pitch. That one hit to right. Golden in position, and there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
Adam Hazley gets a chance to hit. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch inside, and 1-1. Inside, just missed. Two one now. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
To the right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's in there for strike one.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Next offering is way upstairs. And the right-hander deals. And now 2 balls and a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch is in there. 2-2. Two outs. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The pitch. Off the mark there, and it's 3-2. And a pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And that one is out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. His 38th of the year, and they add a run. It's 5-zip.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 away with nobody on. Eloy Jimenez will hit next.
The left fielder, Eloy.
First pitch just misses. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. And there's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now The count is 2-2. And the pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And the lead is now 5-0. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout.
Everyone anticipating what could be home run number 500 for his career.
DeGrom back to work. And the slider catches the zone. DeGrom, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. And here it comes. And it's 1-1.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
The pitch. Good eye right there.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
Sanchez going back on this one. Fielding for the wall, makes the catch in foul ground.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and, take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
The next offering misses. And that's ball 2. And downstairs. The pitch. There's a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
To third. Zips it across. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6. The left fielder, Jorge Soler.
2 out, space is empty. Jorge Soler digs in now. Next offering is down low. 1-0. There's a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 strikes.
And a pitch. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hand, it's going to be very difficult for that.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Angels go down 1-2-3. It's 5-0. And welcome back. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Gavin
For
Sheets.
Chicago, the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Here comes the pitch.
1-1.
And that one missing low. Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. That's down and in.
3-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Sam Bachman won't go any further tonight. And as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Trevor Richards. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there. So a man aboard, Luis Robert now. And a foul ball. And the 0-1. Good eye in that spot. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Reese Kinnear appears to be getting loose. The 1-1. And there's a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Sheets at second with nobody out. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hernandez.
First pitch not close. There's the strike. Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Man at second. That misses, and the count's full. And down on strikes. 2 down.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And It's a hitter. It's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Sanchez takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And now it's even up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That one missed. The 2-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the veteran shortstop, Yu Chang.
Angels, the shortstop.
The wind to kick the pitch.
Chang.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
0-2 now.
That's a ball.
And a ball evens the count. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Stays alive. Here's the 2-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Angels. In there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty. Late swing, foul to the left. 0-2 now. Now this is in the air down the line. Hernandez as he glides to his left and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Manny.
Here's the catcher to hit, Manny Jimenez. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. And that one a little bit high. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-2.
And a pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Now all even up. Got him looking. And the inning is over. Angels go quietly there. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. as we go to the top of the fourth. Standing in is the power hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a good eye there.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Righty delivers.
That's ball
Just missed.
right. The count is 3-1.
Three-one, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Anderson in the box again, takes a strike. Next offering way off the plate. Odor aboard here at first with nobody out. Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there. Got him. And there's one down. Man at first.
Now batting.
And now the
Designated
DH,
hitter,
Adam Hazley.
Adam Hazley.
First pitch, and he just misses. Left-hand hitter waits.
2-0.
And he gets that fastball by him upstairs. Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Rafael Devers now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that is the third out of the inning. Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman,
The pitch.
Cronenworth.
And there's a foul ball. Kicks and fires. That one in the dirt. Going to count 1-2. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. And he deals. Pitch misses there. 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next one misses. Full count now. Left-hand batter waits. Swings and misses. And now one away.
Just absolutely rolling on the mound. He's looking very much on his game in the early parts of this one, Boog.
Right
Fully
fielder.
on the attack with these hitters.
That's 7 strikeouts already. So he's got a good pace going, no doubt. Casey Golden getting ready to hit. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And here it comes. In the air, left field. Jimenez drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 down.
The batter, the first baseman, Vladimir.
2 outs, base is empty. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball left side. The wind and the pitch. And that's outside. The Halos hitless so far in the game. Next offering upstairs. And the pitch.
Down to 3-1.
Bounced up the middle. Odor throw to first. Play made. That ends the inning. And the Angels are gone in order. It's 5-0. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Cole Sulser. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Well, at this point, you need a little length out of this arm. Just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here at the ballpark, here's Eloy Jimenez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. And the pitch. And that misses off the outside edge.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power. But then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. Righty to the plate. Way high.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The pitch. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Stays alive. Three-two. And there's ball 4.
Oh, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
The first baseman.
I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Sheets lays off down low as he digs in for the third time. Right-handed reliever. And there's a ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch, not close, up high. At the belt and fires. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Next to hit, Luis Robert, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering, and it just misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Fouled off left side. This one in the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Two down. Foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. And here is Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez.
Out to center. Dominguez makes the play, and there are 2 outs.
Now batting, the catcher, Gary.
So first and second with 2 outs. Gary Sanchez at the plate. A strikeout and a walk. On the ground, out to short. To second, there's Cronenworth. And that's the 3rd out. Back in Anaheim, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Mike Trout.
And leading up.
When he steps into the batter's box, the comfort level looks so high. It doesn't matter what kind of delivery that pitcher has, what kind of velocity, what kind of secondary stuff. He is so settled in there. He owns the home plate area.
And the righty deals.
Nope, that's a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Next offering misses, and now 3-0. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's a 3-0. And that one clips the corner. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Grounded out his first time. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
The Angels yet to pick up a hit here. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. That takes care of Rendon. And there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Man at first. And now here is Jorge Soler. His first at-bat was a strikeout. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Knocks it down to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
They're going to tag him with the error right there. That's the right ruling, so still no hits for the offense, but maybe this free base runner gives him something to get up for. It also forces him to work out of the stretch now on the mound, so we'll see how it affects him.
So up next, Yu Chang. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. On the ground, a short, could be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. He's through 5 without allowing a hit. 5 innings complete. The Lightning leading this one 5-0. Ray Ortiz comes on now. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Ortiz.
Welcome back. Start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Rougned Odor.
For the Lightning, the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the pitch. Up the middle. Gathers and throws to first. Now 1 gone in the top of the 6th.
Now batting, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson, the next to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Righty delivers. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
Adam Hazley.
In there for strike 1.
0-1.
And a pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
And that one almost got him. And down on strikes he goes. 3rd out. To the bottom of the 6th inning. The Lightning with the advantage on the scoreboard, 5-0. Bottom of the 6th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder
and
Jason Dominguez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. That's in for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
0-2 now. The punch out there, so he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Manny Jimenez.
Manny Jimenez, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch just misses.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
So digging in, Jake Cronenworth, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
Now this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next pitch misses inside, and the count is 2-0. Two outs. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Pop up here, third base side. Anderson makes his way towards it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Angels go down 1-2-3. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We go to the top of the 7th. Down the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Leading off for Chicago, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
And the right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. And that's through there for a strike.
1-1.
That one missing inside. And down on strikes. 1 out.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes outside. Here comes the pitch. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Eloy Jimenez leaves the yard. And they add on. It's 6-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So up next, Gavin Sheets.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gavin.
That hits the dirt. 1-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Left-hand hitter waits. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Roberts.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Luis Robert. And that's in there for strike one. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 6-0 ball game. And welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Casey Golden.
Angels, the right fielder, Casey Golden.
DeGrom back to work. And that's outside.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Fouls one off. 2-2. This one popped up right side. Odor should have this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering misses badly for ball one. That one missed.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The wind to kick the 2-0. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Out of here! Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, and they cut into the lead. It's 6-1.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Here's
Now
Trout.
The designated hitter, Mike.
And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. Pitch in the dirt, and the count is 1-1.
If you're on the mound right now, you know you have to retire this hitter. If he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 gone now.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Anthony Rendon. In there, and it's 0-1. Now 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. And he chases that one. That's the inning. So it may be too little too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. Pitching change here. Andrew Kittredge on for the 30th time this year.
Andrew Kittredge.
Back here at Angel Stadium, we're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And the pitch. That one misses. And that is ball 1. Kittredge. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. And a pitch. There's a strike.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Kicks and deals. And that's down and away. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Gary Sanchez now.
The catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hernandez on at first. Nobody out. Kittredge checks the runner. Hernandez back in on a dive. 0-1 down. That clips a corner.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
And here it comes. And 1-2. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And that's the first out.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Rougned Odor. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way. The next offering misses. It's 2-2. At the belt and fires.
You got a full count. 3-2.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
At the plate, Tim Anderson. The 0-1. Runners at first and second with one gone. Next pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
1-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Next is the designated hitter, Adam Hazley. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Next one misses, and a count even 1-1. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is way upstairs.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
And that's down, a base hit. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Devers now. He's already homered here in this one. And Devers hits that one. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Lightning on top here, 7-1. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
And leading up for the Angels, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez on the move to his right. Snags it on the run. 1 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Yu.
And next for the Angels, Yu Chang. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
That one is hammered right field. This one's got a chance. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in.
Up
I
next
tell you
for the
what, this
Angels,
is a really cool
center
feeling
fielder,
when you can make that kind of catch
Jason.
over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
2 outs. First offering misses the mark. Left-hand batter waits.
1-1.
That one pushed foul. The 1-2.
2-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Look out. Almost got him upstairs.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And the righty deals. Stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. That'll be it for Jacob deGrom. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Jose Marte gets the call from the pen. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. Now at the plate, Manny Jimenez. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. The pitch.
Nope.
Line drive. That's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, dipped it into the outfield, That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
And now Jake Cronenworth. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Ruiz getting loose out there. Dominguez, the lead runner at second. Jimenez on at first with 2 down. Next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. Righty to the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. Dominguez around third. He scores. It's 7-2.
That's back-to-back singles for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
And now Casey Goldman. And the first offering is not close. First and second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs. And that one fouled off. Right-handed reliever. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Out to short. They get the force. That ends the inning. Through 8 full, the Lightning out front 7-2. New pitcher now, Carl Edwards Jr. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Carl Edwards Jr.
Back here at the ballpark, stepping in the long ball threat, Eloy Jimenez. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one. The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. The wind of the pitch. And fouled off. Pitch misses, and now 3-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Sheets.
So man aboard. Gavin Sheets digs in now. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Action in the Angels bullpen. Reese Kinnear preparing to come on if needed. No outs. Runner on second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. runner leads away at second. That misses, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Now batting.
So digging in, Luis Robert. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. Outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately you either have it or you don't.
The 1-1. Good eye right there.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
So now 3-2. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Smash to the left side. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out. Runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Down 21.
Righty delivers. Ground ball left side, could be two. On to Cronenworth. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. On now to the bottom of inning number 9. The Lightning with the lead, 7-2. Back in Anaheim, here's a big power threat. Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
For the Angels, the first baseman,
Marte back to work.
Guerrero Jr.
Ball one, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jose Ruiz, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Here comes a pitch. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. One out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mike.
And now batting, Mike Trout. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
0-2 as he waves at that one. The wind and the pitch. And that's downstairs and outside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And it's even up.
2 strikes.
This to third. Sends it over to Sheets. And they're down to their last out.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Anthony Rendon, the next to hit for the Angels. That one the other way, and that is the ball game.
The number 7 is such a cool and sort of lucky number. Well, this team has been playing really well, but to win 7 games in a row, there's been some luck and there's been some really good play. I think you get to this point, you start to look at, can we double that? Make it double digits, make it 2 touchdowns, make it 14.
7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Fans, our final line.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's Chicago and the Los Angeles Angels. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton. I'm
And
John
now,
Shambi.
your
And Singy, it'll be interesting to see how these teams position themselves in the
Los
standings
Angeles
the rest of the way. Both have
Angels.
postseason aspirations. And this is the time of the year when the heat gets turned up a little bit.
Yeah, the next month or so will either make you or break you. It's been a long season at this point, and some guys might be starting to feel a little tired and beat up. That's a big part of these games in August, and you're trying to collect as many wins as possible, but the coaching staffs are trying to do it in a way that also benefits their team down the stretch. It's a marathon, not a sprint, but you have to be able to finish strong.
So almost ready to get underway. And pitching here today, Jaime Barria.
Some people wonder if he was tipping his pitches last time out. He was getting hit all over the ballpark and being hit hard. Today, we look for him to make an adjustment and be on the attack side against these hitters.
Okay, all set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Tim Anderson.
And the pitch. That one outside, and we're off and running from Anaheim.
First pitch, 12:35.
The next pitch misses. Ball 2.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And now 2-1.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
The wind of the pitch. That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
So now here's the DH, Adam Hazley. Good contact guy, good defender. Nice warm day here, good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Next offering is down low.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
The 1-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tries the bare hand, and it gets by him. And he'll be safe at first.
Batting third, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. First pitch, and he just misses. And the right-hander deals.
Nope.
Just missed. And another ball. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Batting fourth, the left fielder,
Eloy Jimenez now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
Going to count 1-2. Hazley, the lead runner, out at second. Devers over at first with one away. Next, 2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 2-2 now. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Soler makes a move towards the gap. That's out number 2.
batting fifth, the first baseman, Gavin.
So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. And that's in there for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Rolled over to third, and a base hit. Right past his coach, headed for the plate. Just ahead of the throw, he scores. And it's 1-0.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
First and second, 2 down. And now it's Luis Robert. This guy has turned into a beast. Next pitch downstairs. Ball 1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals. That's in there.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. Bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Forrest Whitley.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
And leading up for the Angels, the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Look out down there. Kicks and fires. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. And a pitch. Chop to third. Fires across the diamond. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Batting second, the right fielder,
Casey Golden, the next to hit for the Angels. First offering, and it just misses. And there's a ball. And he deals. On the ground. That's a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like you did right there.
One gone runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In there, and it's 0-1. And a pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. And that one is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Kicks and deals. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Well struck left field. And that one is gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes deep, his 34th of the season. It's 2-1.
this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
Base is empty, one away. And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Mike Trout.
The designated hitter,
That one fouled off.
Trout.
Still only one out here in the inning. Next pitch off the plate. 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Robert on the move as he glides back. Calls it in, 2 away.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Hitting better against right-handers this year, so some reverse splits there. That one's in there, 0-1. And here it comes. And ball one.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
So now 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's
he locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Welcome back. Top of the second. Here's Teoscar Hernandez.
Leading off for Chicago.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That clips the inside corner for a strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And the 0-1. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Next pitch is in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Singy, what kind of strike zone is most frustrating for hitters?
I'd say off the plate, away, and down. And why? Those are the toughest locations to hit the baseball. Doubled up on the slider away. Two-seamer here. Just watch and see.
The 2-2. To the right side. Cronenworth collects. Whips it to first. One out in the second.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Gary Sanchez now. First offering misses the mark. Nowadays with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Next offering is in for a strike.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then
the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Gone! Gary Sanchez hits one out. And this game is tied. It's 2-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Rougned Odor comes up to the plate now.
Batting 9, the second baseman.
And that one wrapped foul. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One and two now. And a swing and a miss. 2 away now.
Well, that was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late has really good bite, so tough to lay off of because you've made the decision you don't want to get beat by a fastball, and then you swing and you miss. You go back to the dugout shaking your head.
Anderson batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Tied up here in the early going. The next offering misses. And 1-1. Tim Anderson rips one. Golden makes the catch, and that'll do it. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. 2-2 game. Jorge Soler up at the plate. His July and August splits there.
For the Angels, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
The right-hander back to work. Clips the outside corner, and that's strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Righty to the plate. And takes low for ball one. And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Yu Chang, good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. In the air, left field. Jimenez going back some more. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 8, the center fielder, Jason.
And next for the Angels, Jason Dominguez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And now it's even up. The pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Angels go quietly there. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Back here at Angel Stadium, on to the third inning. Now it's the DH, Adam Hazley.
The designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
The wind to kick the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. Going one. And misses inside. Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. That one way outside. 3-1 now. And a pitch. And that one in the air center field. Dominguez makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Rafael.
And
Devers.
here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The pitch. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fought off foul. Got him looking. That's the second out.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Here's Eloy Jimenez having a huge season. Comes into the day leading the league in 2 of the 3 Triple Crown categories. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Chang has this one sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Home half of the third coming up, all even at 2-2. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Angels catcher, Manny Jimenez.
The catcher, Manny Jimenez.
The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Ball one there.
One strike.
Righty delivers. And it is 2-1.
I got 2-1 the count.
Here comes the pitch. Out to short. Anderson handles. On to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
So the batting order turns over. And the batter now, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch just misses. Just off the outside edge. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The 2-2. And now it's filled up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Here comes a 3-2. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the right fielder, Casey Golden. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up. Next offering is down low, and that's ball 1. Upstairs. Cronenworth leads off first with one away. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 3. That clips the corner. And the right-hander deals. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
Now a rocket to right center. Way back there. And forget it. It's out of here. Vladdy blasts one out the opposite way. Home run number 35 on the year. And the Halos jump out in front. It's 5-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. His next home run will be the 500th of his career. Pitch misses inside. 1-0.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. and there's 2 down.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. Caught looking his first time up. They say it went. The 0-1. That one missed.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The wind of the pitch. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Angels add 3 on this blast. It's 5-2. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Gavin Sheets.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Next one misses. Ball 3. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations.
And now a full count. On a line out towards center. And makes the grab. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Luis Robert now. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And the next pitch is way outside. Right-hander kicks, deals. Just missed. That one misses. Now 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
The right fielder.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First offering, and it just misses.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. Falling behind 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Robert over at first with one away. Fouled off down the right side. And a pitch. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter,
batting,
if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little
Sanchez.
jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Sanchez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
One and one.
The next offering misses. 2-1.
2-1.
Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Throw to first. Robert dives back in. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is that. Back in Anaheim, now Jorge Soler.
And leading up for the Angels, the left fielder, Jorge Soler.
Whitley back to work. Hot shot to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 2.
And next for the Angels, Yu Chang.
Chang.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That one drifts inside. Activity in the bullpen. Jake Latz, the left-hander, up and throwing. And now 2 balls and a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And there's one down.
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Now, here is Jason Dominguez. And that's in there for strike 1. At the belt and fires. On the ground, 2 ball. Fires to second for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. We played 4. The Halos lead this one 5-2. Reese Kinnear taking over on the mound, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Welcome back. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Rougned Odor.
The second baseman.
The Lightning in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And here it comes. And fires in a fastball at 95. The 0-2. Ground ball left side, and that squirts through. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Here's Tim Anderson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. One down. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
So now the DH spot, Adam Hazley.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First pitch, not close. Right-handed reliever. He was late there, strike one. That one finds the corner. 2-2 now. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And that one pulled down by Jimenez.
Now batting, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Here's Rafael Devers. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Runner leads away at second.
Inside, ball one.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Odor at second with 2 down. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
And a 3-1 on the way. And now the count filled up 3-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Jake Latz into the game.
Please.
Hasn't pitched in a while. He's had the last 5 days off.
Latz.
Bottom of the inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Manny Jimenez.
And leading up for the Angels, the catcher, Manny Jimenez.
And he deals. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And the pitch. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Kicks and deals. That one not close. And it's 2-1. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And now the lefty bounced to the right side. A great play deep in the hole.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Jake Cronenworth. That hits the dirt. Ball one. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. And a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Fouled off. He was late. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-2. Next pitch is popped up. Anderson to first. Just got him on that one.
Now batting, the right fielder, Casey Golden.
So 2 down now, and here is Casey Golden. First pitch, and he just misses. 2 down, nobody on. And now 2-0.
Ball 2.
The pitch.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The count 2-1.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw him really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
So up next, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in there, and it's 0-1.
Most hitters are looking for a first pitch fastball. You're not really timed up for a changeup. So if it's well located by the pitcher, he can get strike one.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Here's a 1-2. Foul ball there. The pitch. Tosses to first, and Guerrero is set down. Inning over. Angels strand one. They're still out in front 5-2. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the top of the sixth. And now it's going to be Eloy Jimenez.
The left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
The wind of the pitch. That's in there. 0-1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Ray Ortiz, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him. One gone here. And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
The first baseman, Gavin Sheets.
In there for strike one. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Bounce to third. Rendon handles the chance. Two quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis Robert.
And now Luis Robert. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? First pitch just misses.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that is that. Back here at Angel Stadium, well, we go bottom six. Now it's the DH for the Angels, Mike Trout.
The designated hitter, Mike Trout.
And a pitch.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The wind and the pitch. And there's the strike.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against it.
And that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. That hits the dirt, and that's ball one.
Count 1-0.
Pickoff move to first. Trout gets back easily. The lefty to 1-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Next one misses, and it's 2-1. And down on strikes he goes. One away.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Man at first, and next for the Angels, Jorge Soler. That one's in there, 0-1. Latz picks to first, and diving back is Trout. Trout on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
And here it comes. Stays alive. The 0-2. And a foul ball. Trout leads off second with one gone in the inning. And a foul ball. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And there's two down.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Now here is Yu Chang.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Angels leave one, and it remains 5-2. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Ray Ortiz. And he'll work on holding this lead.
Ray Ortiz.
And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
The wind of the pitch. Just off the inside edge. And the 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next pitch is popped up. Guerrero settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Gary Sanchez.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Next pitch downstairs, and that's ball one. That's inside. One down, base is empty. Misses outside. 3 balls, no strikes. Righty delivers. And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the second baseman, Rougned Odor.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
0-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Guerrero makes the grab. 2 down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
The batter, number 7.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And that's in there for strike 1. Here comes a pitch. This one smoked out to left. Soler makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Set for the last half of the 7th. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Jason Dominguez.
Angels, the center fielder, Jason.
Let's back to work.
Dominguez.
Slow roller to first, and he takes it himself for the out.
The batter, the catcher, Manny Jimenez.
And here's the catcher, Manny Jimenez. Swings through that one. 0-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Right side, Sheets over to pick it up. Steps on first for the out.
The batter, number 9, second baseman,
Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit for the Angels. In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. That one misses, and it's 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
And he deals.
I got to count 2-2.
a foul ball. He stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The punch out there, and good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Angels held in check. They're still out in front 5-2. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Andrew Kittredge, trying to protect this lead.
Andrew Kittredge.
Back in Anaheim, now the number 2 hitter, Adam Hazley.
Leading off for Chicago, the designated hitter, Adam Hazley.
And the pitch. That one's in there. Strike one. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Right-handed reliever. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 1-2. Kicks and deals. Stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, and that's just foul. Two now. Next offering is outside. Slow roller to third. Rendon picks it up, tosses across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The third baseman,
Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Pitch misses inside. Ball one.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And a pitch. And another ball. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. At the belt and fires, and he walked him.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Jimenez in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Into center and a base hit. Oh, he throws it away. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman, Gavin.
Now it's going to be Gavin Sheets. In there for strike 1. Devers over at second. Jimenez at first. 1 gone. Next pitch misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's down and away. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. Tying run at the plate. Into center. Way back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone. Gavin Sheets goes deep. His 18th home run of the season. It's 5-5.
If there's a most predictable count to get a fastball, it's still 3 balls and 1 strike. I'll tell you what, that hitter was ready for it. He got his pitch, and he absolutely unloaded on it.
New pitcher on now, Carl Edwards Jr. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
58, Carl Edwards Jr.
Here's the center fielder, Luis Robert.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis
To the right side,
Robert.
and he handles it himself for the out.
The batter, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now, Teoscar Hernandez. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Movement in the bullpen. Trevor Richards getting ready to go. Sulcer getting cranked up as well. Next offering upstairs.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And there's the strike.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Swings and misses. And the count is even 2-2. The wide to kick the pitch. Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Now batting, catcher.
2 outs, runner at first. It's Gary Sanchez. And there's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. 2 outs. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Go ahead run on base. Stepping in, Rougned Odor. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. In the dirt, blocked. And now a single might score 2. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The 1-2. Got him! Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Mike Myers will take over here, and he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. Now it's the right fielder, Casey Golden.
And leading up for the Angels, the right fielder, Casey Golden.
The pitch. That one is upstairs. Foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next pitch misses. 2-1. And fouled off. Righty to the plate. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Oh, good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Boo?
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Laddie in the box here lets that one go for a ball. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Myers throws over. Golden back in standing. Pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3. And the righty deals. On the corner for a strike. 3 balls and a strike.
It's a good spot with the 3-0 pitch right there. You don't want to lay something in, and it turns out to be a homer.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And there's ball 4.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running for the Angels, Nico Goodrum. Here's Mike Trout.
Everyone anticipating what could be home run number 500 for his career. Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point. And here it comes.
And it's even up. And downstairs.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Swing and a miss. And out 2-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
The pitch. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So digging in, Anthony Rendon. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog. Not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one's in there, 0-1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And that one fouled off. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Got him! And there's two away.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. Hernandez under it, squeezes it, and that is that. Angels strand a couple. Our score holds at 5 apiece. Nico Goodrum getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Now playing first base.
So they bring on the veteran, Cole Sulser. He's making his 50th appearance of the season.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Welcome back. And now the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Leading off for the Lightning, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
Here comes the pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Righty delivers. There's a strike. Kicks and fires. And a count 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Paisley in the box now, takes strike one. And a pitch. That clips the corner. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's fouled away. Next offering in the dirt. Now 1-2. Got him looking. Two gone.
Oh, man, just locked him up with that slider, even though it caught a lot of the zone. And I think that tells you all you need to know about what he was looking for in the box, and it clearly was not that pitch.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball one. And he deals. That misses, and the count is 2-0.
Well, you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you if he will.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. There's the strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Eloy Jimenez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a pitch.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike, count.
And there's a strike on the outside corner. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Bottom part of the order, 7-8-9, 2 up in inning number 9. We're all tied up, 5-5. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th, Jose Ruiz. He last pitched 2 days ago. Back here at Angel Stadium, bottom 9. Now it's the shortstop, Yu Chang.
And leading up for the Angels, the shortstop, Yu Chang.
The pitch. Misses inside. Ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Righty to the plate. Fought off foul. Two now. And a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity, and it is hard to catch up to.
Jason Dominguez, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's in there for strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9. Down and in, moved his feet. Left-hand batter waits. And it is 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
And a pitch. The 2-1 is high. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Next to hit, Manny Jimenez. First offering, misses the mark. Trying to send this to extra innings. He swings and fouls one off. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Angels go down 1-2-3. This ball game still tied 5-all. New pitcher coming on, the veteran Trevor Richards. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
Trevor Richards.
Back here at the ballpark, leading off, Gavin Sheets. Man at second, nobody out. Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jonathan Loaisiga, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Marte warming up as well. And it's second. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch. Misses outside. And it's 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be. And we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
Right-handed reliever. Inside, 3-2 the count. This to third. Toss over to Goodrum. One away in the top half of the 10th.
Now batting, the center fielder, Luis.
Now a move being made at second base. On a pinch run, Adam Engel.
At second base, number 15.
So up next, Luis Robert. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. In there, and it's 0-1. The next offering misses. 1-1. And now 1-2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. Runner edges away at second. Way high. Angle. The runner at second with one away. Next pitch is popped up. Goodrum gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in. And there's two away.
Now batting, the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
And now the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
That one found hard the other way. The pitch. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive. Next pitch is downstairs.
That's a really good take.
Runner leads away at second. Popped up right side. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating at bat. He'll be thinking about that one for a while.
Adam Engel. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now.
Number 15.
And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Ruiz back to work. Good eye right there. Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Loaisiga up and loosening in the pen. Marte getting loose as well. The 1-0. Inside corner for a strike. The winning run on second base. Late swing, foul to the left.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And a swing and a miss. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now here is Casey Golden. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And here it comes. Hammered. Could be extra bases. Runner around third. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Angels walk it off in extra innings.
You know, he had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Six-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score this afternoon